All right. And off we go. Back unto the fray. Day 2. Here we go. You know, actually, one thing I do want to do. I think I want to get both of the Aeons overdrives back up. Hey, welcome in. Thankfully, they do charge up their overdrives pretty fast, so it's really not too bad. Is the little lizard guy not able to attack me at all? I think he might not be able to attack me at all. Okay, well there's Veil 4. Taken care of. And we just do the exact same thing for Ifrit. Ifrit is very high on my ranking of summons. I've always liked Ifrit. Ooh, good miss. Okay, there we go. That was a good dodge. Okay, so now we've got both of our both of the Aeons with their overdrives ready for the next big fight. Let's go ahead and update people's sphere grids a little bit. Let's move over here. Yes, please. Alright. I think we're good to go. Now let's go to the ship and move on. On to the next story section. The one thing that is crucially important on this next beat is to not miss the Jack shot for the Blitzball games, because the Jack shot is huge. Hey, welcome in.
The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
Wait.
Some people.
Yeah, coming from the people that shoved me into the trial
They
unceremonious
ask a
skill.
fortune for me business is in shambles. The mind spotting me.
Yes, of course, I can. I'll give you another 3,000.
I'll make it up to you.
That gets me up
I
to
will.
I think that gets me up to 3,500, so that's a good chunk of the way. Hey, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, so nothing down here. We just had the one new chest. Looks like I don't think I can even go in this door.
Best to let him.
Yeah. So the only other thing is to go up and have the cutscene, and if I do not succeed with the eject shot, I will be
What y'all talking about?
resetting because I need the eject shot.
Who are you supposed to be? Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot.
They don't got what it takes to win the cup.
Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't be going around saying that,
Yeah,
you know.
as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is
Because
a
I was saying,
city.
I hope your
Really?
Saturday's good. A movie of this game would be cool. I agree.
Right.
This
Whatever your
actually
ladyship says.
this actually probably would make one of the Final Fantasy games. This would make one of the better movies. Because in terms of the actual main narrative, it's not super long, so you could reasonably have the entire you know, maybe if it was like a 2.5 hour movie, you could actually probably do it. So I totally agree with you on that.
What's wrong? You
I hope your
seemed
Saturday's
kinda mad
going well
back
as well.
They were being rude, and I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go
2.5
there.
hours would be fine with me. They do have a kabuki, which is like a Japanese
So,
play. Oh, that's
Yuna,
true.
Wanna
Yeah.
come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
Yeah, it could be done. I think you could reasonably fit, without ruining it. I think you could reasonably fit this story in 2.5 hours. Okay, how do you start the eject shot? Trying to remember how to do the minigame.
I do believe your Xanarkand...
How do you initiate the Blitzball thing?
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
He's like, huh?
Oh yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine.
So, Jico, I actually learned something as I was doing
huh?
research. As I was doing research about this game. You know how people have kind of joked about Lulu's design with the just copious amounts of belts she has? Okay, so this is hold on, this is the thing I can't mess up. The only challenge is the key mappings show a different like a different symbol compared to what's on the actual keys themselves.
I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Okay, so I know I'm going to fail this the first time because I have to remember what the key mappings are in contrast to the controller I'm using, because it doesn't give you the same prompts based on what you're seeing. Okay. When the memory appears in the upper left, press. Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, Gamer Music, welcome in. Okay, it may not. I may actually get it the first time. We'll see.
You can't. No, you can't do it, kid. You're out of your league. You're out of your league. You can't do it. You can't do it. No one else can do it. No one else can do it.
Did I get it? Did I get enough? I think I got enough.
Huh. The best. Yeah, right.
Okay, cool. I think I got it the first time. I was not expecting to get it first shot.
Whoa.
It's going pretty good. How about you?
Doesn't
Or how are you
have to-
doing, rather?
Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
Yeah, I was really not confident that I was going to get that the first time. Welcome in. Got a couple people that just jumped in. I'm trying to remember. Do you remember what was the last thing you remember?
I knew it. I knew.
That was the eject shot, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
Sir Jekt showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the sublimely magnificent
Jet
Jet
Shot Mark
Shot
III.
Mark III.
I pretty much just finished up yesterday with getting the
Stupid
second
name,
summon.
huh? You know what? There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2, you know? My old man said the name Mark 3 was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark 1 and Mark 2.
Oh, okay. I actually remember exactly when you left. So yeah. So yes, you missed a good chunk.
Get so mad.
So basically, to catch you up to speed. After that point, the Blitzball player takes you into the little town. Sorry. Takes you into town. You go in. Basically, intrude on a spiritual ceremony. You recruit, you become part of this little group that's going on a pilgrimage to collect all these summons. Left the island, collected a second summon, and now we're at that point where we just finished the second summon. And this is the summoner. Basically, everybody that's traveling with her are her guardians.
Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jecht was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
You know, I don't even think I noticed that she had heterochromia when I was a kid.
Would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old
So,
man,
Jico
that's for
and
sure.
Gamer Music,
You
if you're still
say
here.
that about your father?
I
I
have
got
something
the
I think you
right.
might find interesting.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Show me that move again.
Yo! I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
Yes. And on to Luca, where we will play the Blitzball tournament. And have various shenanigans.
Ladies and gentlemen, the day we've all been waiting for. The opening tournament of the season. This event is sponsored by...
Oh yeah, so you know all of her belts, her So as a kid I just thought it was a edgy design choice.
Over there, the ship's carrying...
Turns out it is actually a lot more deep than that. Basically, in the early concept art for Lulu when they were designing her character, the belts that she has actually had a name. I can't remember if it was either the belts of sorrow or the belts of grief, something of that nature. Basically, the reason she has so many belts is because it wears one belt for every single person that has died that is close to her. So every single friend, every single family, and she's been on 3 pilgrimages, so she's lost a lot of people. So I thought that was really, really interesting, and I wish they had made that more prominent in the actual story instead of it just being a concept art note, because the backstory on each of those belts representing somebody she's lost, I feel like is really, really powerful.
The players are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Killica, it's the Killica Beasts. High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them, a big name to live up to. Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin, isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba, they're gonna be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is... Well. if it isn't the Besaid Aurochs. They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad. That's right, in 23 years, they've never made it past the first round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Like 5 people. Only a few diehard fans.
Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks.
Yeah, it's the Luca.
They're an all-round...
Moving on. I don't care about you, Luca goers. You don't deserve my time. You guys are douches.
Without a doubt, they are the... And after the way they dominated...
You can say that again. Looks like all of... They know... The Luca goers are number...
Yeah, I know. They're number 1.
Eh, it's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop right there,
Exactly. You're totally right.
You guys are smiling now, but not for long.
I mean, because she's such a...
Us Aurochs are taking the cup.
She's such a...
What in Yevon's
I mean,
name were you
I'm trying to think of
doing
the way
up
to
there?
phrase this.
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were.
I mean, she's a big sis. She acts like a big sister to Luna, to Yuna, because obviously to her she's seen
What's up
many
now?
people die.
Maester Micah has
Jex wouldn't put up with that either.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira.
You know, when you've been her and you've seen so many people that you're supposed to be in charge of and protecting and keeping safe die under your watch, it's gonna turn you pretty jaded.
Retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Okay, now I know we've got some chests around here somewhere. I don't remember if there's any here. I know that there's some on the different platforms. Let's go this way first. Oh, I can't go that way. Never mind. Just kidding. Yeah, Jecht definitely would not put up with that. I mean, he is Jecht's son, to be fair. Our first introduction into Seymour.
Can't see a thing. Shh.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
It's funny how frequently you can tell who the main villain of Final Fantasy games are just by, like, immediately just by looking at them, because you're like, oh, that character is way over-designed. He's definitely a villain.
Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jiskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
Yes, actually I did.
I am honored to receive the title.
What just happened to his character
life,
model just disappeared.
My father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado.
What is going on with his visual?
carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as maester.
I'm getting some visual glitches here. Weird.
You too. Bow your head.
Just the PC. This is just the normal. Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on there because this is just the normal PC port. The one that they released on Steam like 10 years ago or so. I mean, granted, that is the first visual glitch visual glitch I've seen so far. Oh.
Where's Waka?
At the matchup draws.
We had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Captain Walker.
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions.
Champions. Welcome in, Planks Unit, by the way.
First things first. Let's go over the
Hope you're having a good
again,
one.
Boys.
Yay, tutorial time. Yes, I really liked it. I enjoyed the heck out of it. Okay, what is going on? Hello? What is happening? I'm gonna restart this because something funky is going on. Oh, it was really good. Something wonky is going on with my game here. I'm restarting it because something's funky. Just had a weird rash of visual glitches all of a sudden. And I'm not playing with any mods or anything, so there shouldn't be anything messing with the messing with it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night.
Where's Waka?
At the matchup draws.
We had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Captain Walker.
My GPU temps aren't at 90. Definitely not. Welcome in, Ekoari Pixel and Dixie. Welcome in.
That's right. We got
yeah, those were the first glitches I've seen. And they both glitches happened within 5 minutes of each other.
Let's go over the basics again, boys.
Let's see if... There we go. Okay. I don't think I need the tutorial. I think I remember... Okay. No, I'm married. It's kind of an interesting question to ask.
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Auron in a cafe.
Auron?
Yes, Sir Auron. Let's go find him.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No.
I did get the Jack shot, thankfully.
Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
Planks Unit, what are you laughing at?
now we can find Sir Jekt.
Huh? How?
Oh, that.
Sir Auron was
Okay,
also my
yeah.
father's guardian.
I think as soon as I answered,
he might know where
either
Sir
it was
Jekt
either was a
is.
bot account or they dropped out.
Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Auron Yuna was talking about, and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Auron.
All right, let's get this stuff. So, Sifik Nabund.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you?
Yeah, probably a bot is what I was thinking.
Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
Well, okay, Voltage, to be fair, the most I've ever promised you is that I would at least discuss it with my wife. Technically, I actually don't. Yes. She's happy for us. No, I actually like paying a premium. Alright, where is this? I know there's an Albed primer here. I just need to find it. Is it? I think it's this one here. Is it this? Yeah, here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay, I'm not trying to talk to you, I'm trying to get the primer. Alright, so that's one at the bottom of the stairs in Luca Theater. I am always... Planks unit, I can guarantee you that I am always thinking about extending it. Not yet. I thought you couldn't hire anyone until you become the manager of the team. Like until I thought until Waka hands the team over to you.
Hey, let's go.
You're...
Yeah, I totally agree, Gico. I would not put it past him. Would not put it past him.
I hope we don't get separated.
Oh.
Huh? What was...
Wait, so I may have made a mistake because I may have initiated the next story segment.
We do this to cheer on Blitz players.
I wonder, can you hire them before the first story segment of the story required game?
In your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
It's not working.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that.
You have to use the original Oryx. Okay, that's what I thought, but I couldn't remember for sure. So I appreciate you confirming that.
Together then, till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
But however, there are some other things I can, I think I can do. Okay, this one goes back into the stadium, right? Yeah, okay, so this is back into the stadium. I think this is the one we came in on. I don't see any... Oh, no, it's not the one I came in on. And there is a little hidden pathway up here. Ooh, I actually don't know that I ever found these chests before. I must not have been paying very close attention. Okay, well, I'm glad I got them now. And Adam Cream, I do appreciate the confirmation on that. That helps. Welcome in for the new joiners, by the way. I don't think there's anything here. I know there's nothing there. Well, can I? Surely no, I can't get on the ship. It's blocked. Okay, I think we are ready to move forward. I always said Blitzball could be its own game. They could add players from other games like Smash. Yeah, I think it gets a bad rap because if you require a lot of games to be played for a story progression, or like if you require something to be done to gain something, i.e. in this case Wakka's ultimate weapon, then I think typically you're going to turn a lot of people off of it that may otherwise be perfectly happy with it if it wasn't required. Because I do think the Blitzball is actually quite fun.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I actually really enjoy Blitzball.
I thought every town was little, you know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that. Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Yeah, I agree.
Sin?
I mean, yeah, it makes sense to me.
What about Luca? It's safe here?
Oh, I haven't done the modern one yet.
Different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
Did y'all know that there is a mod
right.
that changes every single voice line in the game to Tidus's laugh?
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Auron.
Yes, I did. Before I go in there, I want to check in here. Oh wait, this is what goes to the Mihan. Oh, that goes to the Mihan High Road. No, we're not ready for that yet. Not even close. He's not here. Welcome in, welcome in.
Auron's not here.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something.
You know, when I was a kid, I didn't really care for Kimari as a character.
Leave Kimari, Yenke.
But upon revisiting the game years ago, when I revisited it for the first time, I liked Kimari so much more. He's got a really good story, actually.
Kimari forget Ronso friends?
We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Take him on. Go! Go, little Kimari. Yeah! Kick his butt, Kimari.
Bring it outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
The game.
I like that little touch right there, where the only reason that Kimari got hit was because he looked at the screen when the guy said the tournament was starting, and he looked for a second at the screen, and that's when the other Ronso punched him. He had to wait for him to be distracted to try and take a hit.
Fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
You know, for some reason, almost every time I have played this, which is, I think there's 3 times I've played it total, after the first time I played it. Every time I play it after that first time, I forget about the Yuna kidnapping sequence until this time. I actually remembered just now that happens. How much product do you think Seymour needs to keep his hair like that? Dude, honestly, I'm pretty sure that Seymour has 3 separate 50-gallon barrel or 55-gallon barrels, and he just walks up in between the 3 barrels and kind of does this number and just dips his head in and then pulls it out, and I think that's just what he does. I don't think there's a question of measuring how much. I think it's just a question of how many barrels he orders at a time, just so he can conveniently dip his head in simultaneously for consistency's sake. That's my theory, and I'm going with it at least.
Kimari, Yuna's gone.
Alright,
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bhed. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only Blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
The thing I don't understand about that, there does seem a little bit of a continuity issue with this sequence, because Yuna was literally right behind. It doesn't make any sense. Yuna was immediately behind Tidus and Kimari right there. So how in the blazing blue balls did the Al Bhed come and kidnap Yuna from right behind Tidus and Kimari, get her to this ship, inform Waka and Lulu and all them about the threat? And how did all of that transpire in the 3 seconds that Tidus and Kimari were looking at the other Ronsos? Doesn't make a lick of sense, just saying. Lulu's not doing her job. Oh, hey, Travis, since you just popped in, I found out something today that I thought you might, if you didn't already know, that I thought you would find interesting. Now, you may already know it, but... the whole Street Fighter soundtracks playlist, yes. I think so. I think I listened to the whole thing. I'll have to go double check. I know I listened to a good chunk of it. Oh, just by, like, continuing to encounter these guys? So, something I learned... Okay, so, Lulu's design, apparently in the original concept art, and I'm sorry for the people who already heard me talk about this earlier, but in the original concept art, Lulu was notated that all of each of the belts that she has actually has a name, because apparently it was a choice of hers to wear one belt for every single person that was close to her that she lost. And this is her third pilgrimage, so she has actually lost quite a few people under her care. So that is why Lulu has like 30 belts, because each one of them represents somebody she lost. And I don't know why they did not include that detail in the actual game, because it is a really, really powerful detail, I would say, that kind of fleshes out her character even more.
What's up with these guys?
One thing that I do think was a little tiny bit broken in this game is
were expecting us.
Chastity because of Chapu. So I mean, it is vaguely related to Chapu, but not in that sense. But because one of those belts represents Chapu, because he died. Yeah, I was doing some research about it earlier for one of my YouTube shorts, and I was kind of putting that together. So I found that one particularly interesting to me. Wouldn't I need to have steel to be able to get the X potions, though?
Keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks. Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Ah, but the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
Huh. Still in there.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
She's so mean to Waka. The announcer sounds like the narrator for Powerpuff Girls.
Let's go.
Do you notice how they conveniently don't show Lulu jumping onto the boat? Because it would be very challenging for them to animate this like big dramatic jump that both Komari and Tidus do, where they're both like whoa and they're jumping over, and then Lulu is in this dress and she's like doot 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 doot. Oh, it's Tom Kenny. I never really used Lulu in my first playthrough, but my second and third I grew to love her. Her overdrive, though, I don't know, I didn't break... Okay, yeah. Her overdrive is pretty wonky, to be honest. Oh right, I forgot you have to power it first. Tom Kenny is the one that voiced. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Come on!
It's probably out.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to power it up. There. That do it? Finally. Worth it. I wish I had known about that when I did my first playthrough ages ago, that you could do that. I just did not piece that together. I think I remember shocking the crane one time, and then after that I was like, oh, I guess that doesn't work, and then I just moved on and fought the boss like normal.
I hope you hurt them.
A little.
A little.
What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait. So that means you're Al Bhed
You know, I
too?
didn't realize as a kid that both
On my mother's side.
both of the female main leads
Sid is
of
my
9
mother's
and
brother.
10,
He became
Sid
distant
is
after
their
my mother married.
uncle of sorts. In
But she
9,
told
I
me
think
to
it's more
seek
of a
him out
distant
if I ever
uncle,
needed
but
help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
he's immediately like,
I thought I
gotta
told
tell
you
him.
not to tell Waka.
The game! Oh,
The number of times that Tidus just runs in place never ceases to crack me up. And what was the purpose of throwing up that? We always forget that she's Al Bhed.
30 seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive. A long pass from Letty. It goes through. Oh. Oh. He shoots.
won!
We did it! We're in the finals!
Not the most graceful win. If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
So, my my headcanon, to explain that, is that in this world, the water has such a high oxygen concentration that you can just breathe it. I mean, it's really the only explanation. Unless the humans are genetically engineered to be able to inhale water and draw oxygen from water, the only explanation is that there's some kind of difference in the water, because there are times where you spend extended periods of time underwater. Tidus is a mermaid, confirmed? Yes. That is basically the shorthand of what I was saying. Okay, I know that there's another... I know there is another... All-bed primer, but I'm not sure where it is.
The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
Aw, get up, you big baby. You're fine. Just throw a high potion on him. He'll be good to go. Like even in game, they have a little bit of continuity issue here, because
because of me.
earlier in the game,
I'm sorry.
Waka goes diving in after Tidus after the fight with Sin right before Kilika, and Tidus is kind of like injured, and he's kind of just floating down the water.
Right?
And Waka goes up and throws a high potion on Tidus, instantly healing him. So why on earth can't they do the same thing here? I want answers. I want answers for why they can't do that here. Make it make sense. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, what's up? Okay, stop changing. Ever seen the Russians in the Olympics? Unless you're referring to like a specific thing that's more so than just having seen Russians at the Olympics, then no, I have not. I mean, I've seen Russians at the Olympics when they compete, but if you're referring to something more specific, then no. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, doping scandal.
Please, don't...
Yes. I am familiar with that. Oh, no, I already did this. Okay, so how do I move the story forward here? I don't remember. Do I need to come and talk to the baby? I need to come and talk to the baby, that's what's wrong.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
Oh, are you comparing high potions to like a doping scandal? Drawing a parallel there.
I got something to tell you boys.
So using a high potion would be the equivalent of taking steroids. Okay, I just got the connection to what you were saying.
I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah!
Mind a bench.
In my underbench.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the
Goers goners. I love that. I love that line. Let's make the goers goners.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
He looks so tiny next to him.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win!
For Captain Walker.
For Captain Walker. Alright, let's hope that I wasn't too cocky by skipping the tutorial. I may have been a bit cocky doing that, but we'll see.
In just a few minutes, the championship game.
My best memories are here, Captain Walker.
But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca Goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Auron.
There he is.
This looks like
Coolest
history
character in all of
making,
Final
Bubba.
Fantasy, in my opinion. I will say it every single time I get a chance, because he is my favorite character in the Final Fantasy franchise. And it's maybe close. It might be close. There might be a close second or third, but it's a distant placing beyond that. He just, I don't know that I have seen a, I don't know that there is a character in the Final Fantasy franchise that has, and coolest Kingdom Hearts side character party member. Absolutely. Yes, he is. Thank goodness for Kingdom Hearts 2 bringing him in. I'm so glad Kingdom Hearts 2 brought him in. Yeah, a gourd to hold his drink. It's awesome.
They're already going at it, folks.
He just oozes aura. Like seriously, there's just this Auron. I mean, I guess, you know, it kind of works. Auron oozes aura. Now he's just got such a vibe to him though, like this just cool, level-headed pragmatism and he's just got this swagger to him. Okay, hold on. How do I turn off normal? How do I switch off? Okay, that's formation. I don't want to change the formation. There we go. Okay, it is already. Wait, no, it's not letting me control it. How do I switch off of manual? There we go. There we go. Now I've got manual movement. Okay, let's see if I can get it to Tidus. Okay, let's look at Jasu. His stats, 90 HP, 7 endurance. Okay, so I can do a breakthrough. And then pass to Tidus. And then with Tidus, we just want to get as close as we can. Okay, that's pretty close. Actually, I can shoot. Oh, wait, why didn't I do a eject shot? Why did he not do eject shot? What? Okay. Maybe I should have looked at the tutorial again, because clearly I missed a few things. Definitely a little rusty there. He's got all 5 against him. He literally has all 5. Alright, Tidus, can you catch it? Seriously, somebody catch it. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Pass to Tidus. Okay, how do you use a... What am I missing here? Why is the eject shot not showing up? Did I seriously not get the eject shot? I thought I... Well, this is going to be really challenging if I didn't get the eject shot. Is it worth going back? Is it worth going back? Oh, man. I mean... I need to get y'all's opinion. Is it worth going back to get the eject shot? I know that it's... I know it's really, really helpful. Oh my gosh, I could maybe, I bet you I could blaze through. I bet you I could blaze through pretty quickly. I thought I got the eject shot, though. It doesn't give me the option for any types of shot. Is there a way? Oh, maybe I may have just not equipped it. Don't you have to equip it? I have no valid opinion, but I think you should game through. Believe in yourself. Don't you have to equip the shot? His endurance is better. Break. Pass to Tidus. So I may have to wait to for the halftime. In that case. Yep, I can break. And then shoot. Oh shoot, he did Venom Tackle. Oh, it was okay. Oh, come on, I was like 5 feet away from the goal. Hey, James Wallyx. How are you doing today? Oh, it's going pretty good. Just kind of plugging along at the moment, and I think I may have messed up. I'm really hoping that I did not, but I think I may have messed up and not gotten the eject shot, which is kind of important. Oh, come on. Okay, it's halftime anyway. Yeah, I know I can... the only thing is, like, it does make it a lot harder without it.
The goers are just playing great, Baba. Really great.
Well, that's the thing, is I got the cutscene, so I would have thought that I would have it. So that's the part that I'm puzzled by. It's because I did get the cutscene. Okay, let me go in here.
Zone defense.
Wait.
What about me?
Get the ball and just.
Did I just accidentally... I thought I was trying to adjust the team.
All right, hustle.
It's tied to winning a minigame and a cutscene? Yeah, I know. I did that. So let me go in here. Sphere shot. All it's showing... Okay, there it is. There's the jet shot. Okay, we have it. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, so Tidus does have the jet shot. Oh my gosh. I could have sworn I had done what I needed to do. Alright. Thank goodness. That is literally like such a weight off my shoulders. Because that was going to be so annoying not to have it. This game is going to give you a heart attack. You think it's going to give you a heart attack. Alright. Thankfully with the jet shot, it's not comical, but it's much easier. Yeah, they're messed up now. Exactly. Alright, Doram. I need to try and get at least like 1 or 2 goals just to get Tidus some experience. Oh, and by the way, for all those that are here, I know that his name is technically pronounced Tidus. Yes, I am aware of that. But given that the council has made a stupid decision, I have chosen to refuse. I've chosen to refuse to follow that decision. As far as I'm concerned, his name is Tidus, and that's what I'm sticking with. Technicalities be darned. It sounds better. Alright, so I should be... Oh, well, he could Venom Tackle. Let me do... No break. Shoot. Check shot. Ah, he still blocked it. Lame. Still blocked it. I should have broken through that first person instead of trying to risk it. Yeah, but now he doesn't have enough HP. He doesn't have enough HP for another shot. Come on, everybody converge. Get all 3 of you in there. Yeah, I messed up wasting that first shot. His endurance sucks. His pass is just okay. He's gonna get blocked so bad. So bad. This guy, which shouldn't happen because he's throwing behind himself. Like, that shouldn't happen.
Fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action.
I mean, at least I haven't let them score. So, there's that. Now I just need to get 1 score with Waka. Waka, 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 Waka.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka.
Take your time. It's not halftime there, Tidus. Just take it easy. Take as long as you need.
Say, where is that player? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
Everyone knows his name even though they've never won. Yeah, that's a really good point. Oh, come on. Have you ever seen a loser who carries as much main character energy as Waka?
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. It really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Oh, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
So does this mean that technically you can actually get the world champion like pretty early in the game? Like, I mean, essentially right as soon as you finish this whole segment, you should be able to get the world champion, right? I don't think there'd be anything stopping you. Blocked. The one character on their team that is actually like halfway decent is Keepa. Let me just try it. Let me just try a regular pass. We'll see if we can get it to him from here. Ah, lame. Oh, we still picked it up, though. Shoot, he's not going to be able to do this. Let me see, pass. It's 10 versus 1. We can try. I'm not confident with that, though. Oh, there we go. That worked. That worked. Okay, so we don't want to shoot here. I think you still need the Celestial Mirror. Oh, well, that's right. You do need the mirror to get the world champion. You're right. Well, let me do dribble. Oh, she took it. I took a chance there. The pass skills are game changers. Yeah, they really are. The pass skills are huge. Come on, intercept, intercept, intercept. Let's get this. Time's up. So it's just a draw? What happens if it's a draw? You go to overtime, right? Okay. So Waka... Venom Shot. Does he have anything else? Do any of them have any skills? Okay. Okay. Done. Let's try this again. See if we can get just one goal. Goodness. Oh, it's going fine. Just having a hard time getting a single goal in in this story required game here. Blitzballing, yes sir. Okay, his attack is pretty low. I can actually break and then pass to... Let me pass to this guy back here, who has a relatively high pass. So yeah, let's go to Jasu, see if we can draw them off Waka, and then pass to Waka. Okay. Pass to Waka. And then let's try and get up here, up here, up here. Try and stay out of his way, stay out of his way, stay out of his way. Get right up on the goal. Okay. I have to try and break here because I don't think I can shoot past him. So I want to break and shoot. How much does Venom Shot? Adds 3? Ooh, he took it. He took the hit. We should be fine. I think we're good. All right, we got the goal. Now all we have to do is play defense, and we should be good to go. Oh no, he doesn't. It's just the first one to get a goal. Beautiful. Okay. We got the win. That's what matters. However janky me getting there was, I got where I needed to be. Yes, I would like to save the current game. Okay, quick question for all those watching. Surely I am not the only one that does this, right? Like, I'm not the only one that does, like, 3 saves of your current playthrough. It feels like something that's... It feels like one of those things that everybody does. That, like, nobody has any, like... it's just something that everybody does. Always 2, at least. Two, depending. PS2 memory card fears. Exactly. Exactly. Yep, I did that one time as a kid and never again. Never again. So how many of you used the Tonberry monster arena trick to level up your characters towards the end game? So, basically there is a, monster, the Tonberry in the Monster Arena, that if you go in there and do, you have, like, a specific combination of weapon presets or abilities on your weapons, where it's like, it converts all overdrive into AP, and then it converts all, or you take like triple overdrive, and it has like triple AP, and something else, and then you put that on everybody, and then you have it convert. What just happened to the screen? It just went green. What on earth just happened? What is going on? I'm having some weird visual glitches right now. And I had this earlier. Where I was... Or not this specific one. But I had a similar issue earlier. Hold on. Let me exit out and restart this, because... This is the third time I've had a visual glitch tonight. And I've never had a problem with this before. Anyway, basically what it ends up doing is you go through this whole Tonberry Monster Arena thing with a very specific method. And then you hit the Tonberry and he deals damage back to you. And it's like a ridiculously insane amount of damage. And then it converts all that damage because you set your characters to the AP system where you gain AP when your teammates take damage. Okay, 50650, 50650, yeah, here we go. Okay, so that was from the most recent cutscene. Here we go. Okay, that fixed it, just had to reset it. Anyway, long story short, if you did that, you ended up getting like 60 or 70 levels per fight. It was ridiculous. You could literally basically max out your sphere grid for 1 or 2 characters at a time. You could max out your sphere grid in like 20 minutes of grinding. Oh, yeah, if you're here when I do it, you'll see it. It is one of the most broken methods of overleveling I've ever seen in a game. It's fantastic. It is super, super useful, especially when you're trying to take on Penance and Omega towards the end, or not Omega, the last couple arena bosses. When you are trying to do that towards the end, it is a crucially important method to save literally dozens of hours of grinding. Because it is dozens of hours. I just meant days in Omega Ruins. Oh, so you didn't know about that one either? Holy cow, I'm actually being helpful and useful to people who have also played the game. Yeah, it's... You'll... I mean, really, because the main story doesn't actually take that long, it won't be just a few days before you'll see it. So yeah, it would take like So, I'm trying to remember exactly how you do it. I think you revive, the one character that's actually attacking the Tonberry, because basically the Tonberry will attack you back.
Hey, give me a break!
And, so you have the one character who everybody's focused on, hitting the Tonberry, and then he takes just insane damage back. And then you revive him, you hit him again, revive him, hit him again, and you just do that over and over again. And yeah, you get like 40, 50, 60 levels per fight. It's really nuts. Anima is such a freaking cool summon. What? It just happened again. What is going on? What is happening with my... Seriously, is it a visual setting I have? Hold on, let me see if it's a... Let me see if it's a setting that I have on here, because... Let me try full screen mode instead. Because this should not be happening. Alright, I'm putting it on full screen mode instead. And now I may have to... Let's see, I'm going to see how well it's centered. I don't know if because basically I was having it as like a borderless window. Okay, first of all, I gotta make sure I check the alignment here. Use windowed mode instead of borderless. Oh, so it's the borderless. Because that may have been the problem, was that I was using the... Okay. Alright, let's... I wouldn't be surprised if the full screen mode may also fix it. Alright, well, I'm going to turn this up so it'll be faster. I think it's still got the whole screen in a shot. I don't think I have to make any adjustments. Yeah, it looks like it kept the same aspect ratio on the stream, so I think we're fine.
Auron.
Sir Auron.
So.
It's better to use Tidus as the one who hits the Tonberry. The amount of damage Karma does is based on how many monster kills the character has done. Right. I remember something about that. The only downside is eventually you have to switch it up to somebody else so that Tidus can get experience as well. Or wait, no. You just have to make sure he's alive by the end of it. Because as long as he's dead, then he won't get it. Okay, maybe auto battle is not a good idea. Goodbye, Tidus and Waka. That's what you get. That's what you get when you kind of rush through. I'm trying to get caught back up to where I was. I'll be curious to see if this fixes the visual issues. I suspect it probably will. The only downside now is that I don't have my combined chat window pulled up, which is kind of annoying because it's nice to be able to see both the Twitch and the YouTube chats at the same time. You can use Auto Phoenix on one of the non-attacking characters and have the non-attacking characters with the allied overdrive, and then have Tidus with Stoic. Okay. Oh, right, because he just won't take as much. He won't take as much AP, but because he's going to be the consistent one in the party, then always being kind of your damage sponge, then he will eventually catch up to the others. Okay, well now we're back to where we were. Like I was saying before, we were so rudely interrupted by the visual glitch. Anima is such a freaking cool summon. And I also only just now noticed the little bit of tears that were running down Anima's face right there. Oh, it's the characters, the two characters that aren't fighting that get less damage? Should do the Terra skip. Looks like the Devil May Cry boss. What is the Terra skip? I am not familiar with that. Can you educate me, super cool?
You're really leaving, Captain?
Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys.
See ya, boys. Yeah, boy.
Be good.
So what you don't know there is Wakka's actually talking to the dog that's sitting at the bottom right of the screen. That's actually who he's talking to right there. No, this is my third. But granted, it's been like 15 or... it's been like 15 plus years since I played it last.
I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Wakka. Good to have you with us.
Hey.
Are you guys ready for the meme?
Back, yeah?
Are you all ready for the meme? The meme is coming up very soon.
So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
John, it's just a huge whale with anger issues. Just... Technically, according to the developer notes, technically, it's a combination of a whale and a mollusk, which I learned today.
You knew my old man, didn't you?
Those were the inspirations they drew from.
And you also knew Yuna's father?
That's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible.
Why would I want to, though?
Jekt, Vraska, and I. Together we defeated sin.
I mean, the whole point of playing a game is to play the game, not skip the game.
Xanarkand,
right?
Where I watched over you. So
Jekt is the biggest bird.
I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jekt asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're doing a speedrun, that makes sense, for sure.
He is no longer human.
Unfortunately, I'm doing kind of the exact opposite, though. I'm doing a 100% run.
In that shell, couldn't you?
So I don't really want to skip anything.
You must have felt him when you came in contact with sin.
It can't be.
But that is good to know if I ever do a speedrun. That is good to know, for sure. Because if I ever decide that I am enough of a masochist to do a speedrun, then I'll make sure and keep that in mind.
But it is the truth.
Thankfully, I don't hate myself that much.
You'll see for yourself.
Because honestly, I'm not that good at video games. I'm okay. I'm adequate at video games. I don't think I'll ever be good enough to do any speedruns properly.
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories.
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
And under 10 hours, yeah. I know it's ridiculously fast. I don't know. I don't know what the current record is, but I know that it's insanely fast. Under 10 hours. That sounds like that might be right. It might be under 10 hours. Yeah.
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid?
I think some people may have gotten upset that I was a little... Actually, not bad.
It's all right.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I mean, if you can... If it's...
Auron,
If it is, in fact, under 10 hours, that's pretty impressive.
will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
First it was Final Fantasy 9, then Final Fantasy 10. I wonder if the other one will be Final Fantasy 12, Zodiac Age, or Final Fantasy Type O. I guess we will find out. I guess. Okay, so now I should be able to recruit Biggs and Wedge, right? Where are they? Tidus is Leviathan. That's why we don't have a Leviathan and Aeon in the game. Ah. Yeah, I actually was reading something earlier today that they had several other summons that they were considering going with, and then decided not to because I guess they didn't want to clutter the summon space, I guess. Isn't there supposed to be somebody that I can Hey, Saturn Blade, welcome in. You having a good night? I know Biggs and Wedge are somewhere here. I just don't remember where. I know that one of them, either Biggs or Wedge, kind of looks like this character model here. Waking up from a nap? Well, happy to have you. Hope you're having a good night. Or a good morning. A good post-nap, whatever. Okay. Where is Biggs and Wedge? Hold on, is this guy? No. So the only downside with going with full screen now is that I basically have to minimize the game to open up anything else now that it's in full screen. KH and X are kind of similar with the Sora traveling the worlds and Yuna going to different temples. That's actually pretty true. Yeah. Sora has his own pilgrimage. Yeah, very true. Very, very true. I'm really, really excited to get back to Kingdom Hearts, by the way. It's that there's so many games that I'm looking forward to playing through this journey. But first, I need to find where Biggs and or Wedge be they. No. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Where is Biggs and Wedge? FFX Wedge. Oh, he's the cameraman. Wait. Is he really? Biggs and Wedge guard the Blitzball Stadium, Luca. Oh. Okay, so... Oh, I went down the wrong path. So it's the two that are outside the entrance to the stadium? He's outside the arena, okay. So it's these two guys up here? Can I not recruit them yet? Because that's Biggs and Wedge right there. Oh, do I have to like leave and get another cutscene or something where it's going to allow me to access the Blitzball menu? I think I may not be able to do it yet. Hit square. Amazing square. Let me try again. Because hold on, but what I'm wondering is, shouldn't the Blitzball menu, if you have access to it, shouldn't it be showing up here at the save square? Okay, here we go. Yeah, it won't give me an it'll show me his stats, but he won't I think because I don't have access to the Blitzball stuff yet, it won't let me recruit them. Yeah, I can't get them yet. You can start recruiting. I think that's when you start Safe Sphere 2.0. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. I got it now. Got it. Yeah, I think it's after this next cutscene. Yep. All right, meme time. It's meme time, folks.
Sir Auron knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him.
So while this cutscene is going, another little fun fact I found out about.
Sir Auron.
The voice actor for Tidus actually really finds all the memes about his laugh quite funny, and he actually has given his personal seal of approval for a mod that changes all of the voice lines in the entire game to his laugh from this scene. And I looked it up earlier, and yes, that mod does exist. It is literally every voice line in the game is replaced with Tidus's laugh.
You promised my father?
It is the stuff of nightmares.
Thank you, Sir Auron. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
The two serious ones go to convene.
Come with me.
It's like, oh, you're the serious one of this group. Let's discuss things. Stuff and things.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
Maybe.
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself.
To be fair, I do think the main reason that this got memed so hard is that out of context, if you don't know that it's a forced laugh intentionally, it sounds obviously super awkward.
When I'm feeling sad, you know.
But I do think it only sounds awkward if you are trying to interpret it as a real, genuine laugh and not a forced, like, mental wellness, forced laugh.
I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
Feeds my soul. I think I gain a week every time I think I gain a week on my life every time I hear it.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
I love her comment. It's like, stop. Stop. Still awkward. Yeah, exactly. You got him started. It's your fault. It's your idea.
Thank you. Huh? I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle.
Just whistle.
I'll come running.
While you work. Whistle while you work.
I promise.
Well, let's go.
Everybody else is like, are y'all finally done?
What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Don't forget to smile. Sometimes I wonder if they were so excited about having voice lines that they were basically like finding excuses to put voice lines in that didn't really need to be there. All right, let's go back. Let's go get Biggs and Wedge. And I remember this next section absolutely, and I loved each line. Oh, can I still? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I can sign him. Now I can sign him. Walk it. Gosh, Yuna, I'm glad you're not all bad. Contract, 0 game salary, 160 gil. So I have to pay him in advance for however many games I pay him for, right? Or however many games I choose here. So if I sign him for what, 15 games, that'll be 2,400 gil, right? Okay, let's do the same for you. Do 15 games. Now those games, they technically... Okay, so now I can do the Blitzball. Now their games won't run down as I'm just going off doing questing, right? Or do I have... Will their recruited games continue to tick down as I go off playing the main story? No, they won't, I'm sure. Okay. So as long as I'm not playing games, then their recruitment won't go down.
This is a statue of Lord Meehan. 8 centuries ago,
he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Mihen walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's
I do
trust,
remember them both being quite
and
good.
his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy. It was then
I'm trying to
that
remember
Yevon
what are the other
and the rest is
players that I need to keep an eye out for. Because I know that there's... His voice is like Bob Ross from Final Fantasy.
That one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way! I can take it! What the?
Told ya, Sir Auron's the best.
I could have done that.
Alright. You can win everything with just Wedge and Tidus.
know what those ruins are from?
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
Mud
But I
puppies.
believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating
Auron should
sin.
cast his... Pour his moonshine on it while Lulu casts fire. Heck yes.
you say that, milady
Do it.
summoner.
Do it.
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey.
Yeah, literally
studying
making the same play
history
over and
of
over
our
again. Yeah.
world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many fragile smiles on people. They are counting on
Yeah,
me.
thankfully, I
Give
don't
them
remember
reason to
having too much of a hard time with the Blitzball games.
I will.
The last time I played, which granted was quite a long time ago, but I don't remember having too much of an issue with it. So I'm hoping that that impression holds for this revisit. Now good old goalie, definitely the Guado, and then you have Romp, who's good too. Yeah. Ice Brand. Brotherhood, Ice Brand. Really, I should just go sell all these weapons because I don't need them. But, I mean, Brotherhood literally lasts you for so long.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out. Doofus. Hey, I don't know why that made me laugh. Why that just cracked me up. And Waka is a good one once you level him up for Blitzball. There's Joel and Lucas Square, who is the best goalie. But you have to wait for him to be freed up, though, don't you? And Zev Ronso and the peers of Luca. Don't you have to wait for the other ones to be freed up, though? I don't even know why I did this. I don't really need to summon him. I really should be grinding here. Or just, I could just blaze through and move on to the next section where you get better grinding anyway. Probably better to do that. But I do want to make sure Auron is here because he needs to catch up on his levels. You don't happen to... They don't start out available though, right?
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes, I am you.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos.
With a taste for
Do
chocobos.
take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
I used to grind early as possible, but it's probably best to go as far as you can and then start grinding. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. For just time reasons, I think it'd be better if I just kind of go until things start getting hard, and then grind
It's
there.
the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it,
It meant trouble for Braska and me. And if I recall correctly, this lady right here is the person that you challenge with some summons to do something or other. I don't remember what it is, though. I think I need to level Lulu up a little bit more. Her health is low. Very, very low.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Actually, I'm gonna speed things up a little bit here.
A
summoner party.
You too.
My name is Belgamine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
The High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you.
Hmm?
Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours? A one-on-one match. Not to the death,
She
of
sounds
course.
experienced.
What do you say?
Hint, she sounds experienced.
I'll do my best.
Good. Your Aeons have been healed.
Oh, that's true. The attack reel is really, really good.
Forged with your Aeons.
Oh, I forgot. Does she, Oh, I don't need to grand summon. I just need a regular summon. So what do you think? Do you think it's worth it to go ahead and do some grinding? The summoner lady who guards said special summon, yeah, she gives good stuff, depending on if you win or lose against her. Yeah. Learning from her, yeah.
Stop. That is enough.
All I had to use was my one overdrive.
Not bad for one so young. Take this. You
Echo ring.
show. With more training.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat...
I cannot.
Huh?
Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna.
We'll meet again. Alright, let's speed things up. I think one of my favorite things about this is not feeling like I can do the speed up without feeling like I'm gonna mess something up in the combat. So it does make the combat a lot faster, but I'm not worried about screwing something up. Like with the ATB system, which I can definitely understand the appeal of the ATB system, and I have no problem with it. I don't mind it per se, but I do prefer the little more straightforward turn-based. It's a little bit more straightforward.
You're a summoner? Yes. My name is Yuna.
I think we need to call the Ghostbusters on Micah.
Nice to meet you.
So temples just have unlimited ifrits to give away.
Lady Yuna,
My theory is that only one can be summoned at a time.
very soon.
So it's like it's the same ifrit. At least this is what I've always thought about it. It's the same ifrit across the board. So whoever's summoning him at any moment,
I'll do my best.
nobody else could summon him. So on that note, how much would it suck if you're out on your pilgrimage and you're getting in a tough fight with some sin spawn, and you're like, "Come on, Ifrit," and then it's like, "Nah, man, I'm on another call." So you run down and you're like, "All right, Ixion, let's go." go gadget Ixion.
What's the calm?
No, I'm sorry, I'm on the toilet. Like,
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
but that is the way I've always thought about it, because like the example is right there. So this summoner Belgiumine just used Ifrit, and because she was using Ifrit was completely unavailable to
Yuna's
you.
dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now. Wait, if it just comes back...
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
So maybe I should just check and see what the reward for this particular Go Bahamut, I choose you. Go Bahamut, I choose you. Yeah. Maybe I should go and just see what the reward for this particular tournament is, and then I can just decide if I do it from there. Because if there is going to be... If there's going to be a reward that is kind of worth derailing the storyline, like for instance Wakka's attack reels, for instance, then yeah, I may go do that instead. That was rude. I should probably go and level up. I should use some sphere upgrades on Auron, because he actually hasn't had any upgrades yet. Alright, let's see. Sphere grid. To the tune of the Sega. Even if I didn't do it very well, that's what I was going for. Okay, there we go. Speed things back up. Oh, I forgot to heal. That was an oversight. Come on. Seriously? Can one of you guys hit this Armin? One of the best leveling up methods in Final Fantasy. They evened it out for good for each stat. Yeah, I do think, for me personally, Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy X is perhaps my favorite leveling system in the Final Fantasy franchise. I love the sphere grid. I love how it works. I'm a huge fan. Oh my gosh, she's gonna make me swap out for Wakka. his sped up jerking laugh. It's just weird. Okay, abilities. Yuna, let's get people healed up. Now let's formation swap you two. You know how badly I wish you could have the beast, the catcher ability this early in the game. It would be absolutely amazing if you could have the catcher ability here, because it would save so much time. Just an insane amount of time. If you could be catching all of these enemies that you're fighting here. Do-do-do-do. You really have to run through the game twice to catch them all? Yeah, exactly. Because basically the first half of the game you can't capture any of them. So you are unfortunately forced to go back. And the second half of the game, unless you just stop and grind for ages, the second half of the game you're not strong enough to use the catcher weapons as your primary weapon for your whole team. Otherwise, you're just going to get stomped. Okay, real quick, I'm going to make sure I'm not missing any big stuff here. Let's see. Did that... Oh, land these... Okay, so I've got some stuff I gotta get for Kimahri. We gotta get Lancet on Dual Horn. Let's see. Kimahri self-destruct, use Lancet on Bomb. Okay. Over here in Cheer. Power Break. And... the next one is Kimahri with self-destruct on the bomb, which I don't have access to yet. You'll get this automatically shortly after a boss fight. Don't worry about it, okay?
Hey!
Hey! What do you want?
Hey, we saw the game!
Hey!
You guys were great!
Congratulations, Waka.
Hey, stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians...
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
You'll do fine.
Sir.
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gata. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
Alright, moving on. You swap you out for you, and boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Now why did he get so much AP for that? Got way more than normal.
We'll defeat Sin any way we can.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to...
Hey, welcome in for the couple new
you all
people that
right?
just joined.
Lady Summoner? Yes.
Hope you all are having a good night.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
One thing I am noticing is I forgot how many
Crusaders operation?
like cutscenes or
You mean the
cinematic
one
conversations
Gata
there were.
and Luzu were talking about?
I don't remember there being this many. Not that it's a bad thing, but I just don't remember there being this many.
Stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want.
Well, I'm curious, to those of you that are here for, Jico, Travis, Saturn, anybody else who's kind of one of my more regular viewers, I mean, open question to anybody. But I am curious to see how many days do you think this is going to take me to do my version of what I'm calling 100%. Which, just to clarify,
I haven't been a summoner for very long myself.
for me, what I am considering a 100% completion for me is
People are depending on me.
all the celestial
Depending on
weapons,
both of us.
all of the monster arena completed,
my lady.
Albed primers collected,
Thank you so much,
um,
Lady Yuna.
all of the special bosses from the monster arena, all of the Omega runes completed, penance defeated, and I think that's all the main ones that I actually want to do. I think there's other like smaller ones that are just kind of seemed a little bit tedious to me that I just don't care about doing. For instance, like one of the parameters I've seen floated around there is how long did I didn't do 100% on 9 though. But 9 was just a more traditional playthrough. But 9 took me 8 days. Now here's the big thing though. I had never played 9 before. So this one I've actually played before. So there's a little bit of a caveat on that. 2 weeks, you think? Okay. It would be really, really good if it was 2 weeks. I'm going to tell you that. It would be amazing if it was 2 weeks because I have just over 2 weeks worth of did you know kind of research stuff, shorts, for shorts, and I would rather not run out of shorts before I finish the game. So if 2 weeks would be great. We'll see. I was thinking it'd be somewhere between 2 and 3 weeks. Because there is a lot of time sensitive stuff.
But this is
that is true. If I do the if I do the Tonberry trick, that'll save a lot of time.
They don't believe in Yevon, and in Luca they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
We were literally standing right next to her.
Sir Auron's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Well, I am.
Well, I am. I'm so glad they included Auron in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, no, the Tonberry trip, the Tonberry trick alone is going to save a significant amount of time. I do want to see what the current tournament is. Return Sphere, Mega... Why? Oh, is there just not a tournament? There is no tournament being held at this time. Now, I guess it could be stated that the leagues are worth it just to level up your players. But at the same time, when you level up your players, like the other teams are leveling up as well. So I wonder, is it worth it to... So... his pass is actually pretty decent. So Letty, I think I want to keep. Jasu is not bad. Jasu is not bad. Boda is not horrible. It's Dado that's just... Well, I mean, the only thing he has going for him is high endurance. That's it. Okay, how do I get out of here? There we go. I do appreciate that they give you the option. Mr. Johnny Lee Rollins, how are you doing tonight?
This might be the last time we can rest like this.
Check it out. That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle. What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
How are you doing tonight, Johnny?
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
You can have more ability slots.
But then, a new Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there.
Bro, you know nothing of this world. You're only saying that because you like her.
Why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
Bro, that's racist. That's racist, Tidus.
That's not very nice, you know.
Tidus is gonna get canceled.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl on the fifth seat from the right.
Tidus, we all know you're
Can't be
thinking that.
thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, You really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the Final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
You sure it's ruins?
Thank you.
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
Oh. On that note, I need to pull up the chat because I can't see the chat right now. Let me make sure I... He got that cancel, Riz.
To Xanarkand?
Alright.
Yeah. I'll go.
Hey, DDTD1, welcome in.
My own eyes.
Hope you're having a good one. And thank you, by the way.
I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
You know, when I first played this game, I did not understand the complexity of the whole Xanarkand, basically the nuances of how Xanarkand and Tidus came to be. I didn't understand it. It wasn't until I played it the second time that I got it. I played every Final Fantasy but this one. How far into the story are you? I'm about 5 hours. I'm about 5 hours in, but in terms of the overall like complexity of explaining the story up to this point, it's actually not that far. This game honestly has one of the easier plots to explain up to a certain point. Is you can basically explain the first half of the game in about 5 minutes to anybody who wants to you know, hear an explanation. Okay, so according to this, I have 6 hours of gameplay time so far.
Binta-sa.
Sorry?
Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Al Bhed.
Oh, you're in Al Bhed.
Mm-hmm.
So, DDTD1, just to give you a very, very brief synopsis. This character here that's on screen that has all the wacky hair and all the different colorful clothes. You open up the game and you're in this, like, utopia type society. He's a famous sports player. He's going to play the sports ball game, Blitzball. And out of nowhere, this giant monster comes off the coast and attacks the whole city. You wake up, you're now in a completely different place and ostensibly in a different timeline as well. Because when you start talking to the locals and all the people that you start to meet, everybody says, oh, that one place that you say you're from, that place was destroyed 1,000 years ago. So he's like, what? Then you happen across a group that are going on a pilgrimage to protect this one particular summoner lady. Her name is Yuna. You'll see her in a second. And she is going on a pilgrimage to collect all of these different summons so that she can collect the final summoning to destroy the big monster that you see at the beginning of the game. That is basically the entire game
I
Up
am
to a
Rin,
certain point.
owner of
Explained.
this establishment. Hela Dusadwi. Huh? It means nice to meet you.
Ah,
Kitty.
well,
How are you doing?
Helly do sad we to you too.
Good try, Tidus.
If
Good
you
try.
are interested, Elbed primers can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
Yeah, I hear Albed aren't liked much. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Adeki Krisa.
Someone help! The chocobos!
That's our cue. Let's...
Huh? Oh, thank you for your help. Huh?
Huh? Let's tango. Boss fight, boss fight. It's time for a boss fight. It's time for a boss fight. Let's boogie, baby. Put the chocobo back in the box. If somebody can name that movie, I will be super, super happy. If you know what movie I'm referencing right there. Put the chocobo back in the box. For some reason, I can't seem to figure out which one is A and B.
Attack now! Push it back!
Right up Main Street. Right up Main Street. I love Ifrit's overdrive. It's super awesome. Thank you for the double overdrive. And he's about to be fainted. Yep. That's okay. You did your work. You did like 7,000 damage. 7,000 health. So that's pretty good. I'll take it. Self-heal with fire and build... Oh. You know, I never thought about doing that. That's a good idea. Never thought about doing that.
Have you an interest in renting some chocobos?
Chocobos.
As a token of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge. Please, ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
No problem. No problem. Alright, let's get everybody caught up on here. Itty bitty baby strength. But I will take the health, so that's good. I mean, I'll take it all. Oh, I do need to equip Auron's new bracer. Oh, it's not him. Who is it then? Ah. Yeah, Ice Ward. Sure. Ooh, Echo Ring. That is better. Now, do I really want to... Do I want to skip all the combats in this next section? I don't know that I do. Miss out on a lot of experience. I think I'll just speed it up and go through it. I don't really need to skip the combat. Ooh, but I do need to go and heal. That's for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and dismiss you now that you've maxed out your overdrive, so you're back up to snuff. I should go heal. Let's pop in here real quick. Now let's go. You know, I'm surprised. I'm really surprised that I never thought to use fire to self-heal Ifrit. I feel really dumb for never thinking of that. Okay, I know we need Kamari to lance these guys. Or lance it. These guys, rather. No, we need water. Water again. And water again. Something seems really weird when you have the speed boost on. It just feels like disconcerting almost or something that there's no combat audio. It feels wrong. We're just getting the yawn, a little bit of the yawns coming on. Oh, that's somewhere you can jump down if you have the chocobo. Okay. I think I may only do the boost when I start the real grinding, because there's something just really off-putting about having no combat audio. It's really weird to me. Okay, that's number 9, so we're doing well so far.
So, how shall we do this?
You know, I also really appreciated the new ability to be able to, or appreciate now, having played all the first 9, of being able to swap in and out your party members as you go. Super awesome. Because this was the first game you could do that with. You could do that with your party. And it's really nice. What just happened? My game just froze.
Word has... Now all the Crusaders are...
What just happened? Did that not fix the glitch? Yeah, it just crashed. It just straight up crashed. Interesting. Okay, so let me try the other setting that somebody was mentioning. Somebody said to try window mode. Now I wonder if verify your files in Steam. Okay, I've never done that. Hold on, just a second. Let me pull this up, because I've never done that before. But let's see, library, Final Fantasy X-2. Let's see, manage properties, installed files, verify integrity of game files. Okay. Okay, I'm verifying right now. It'll take a second. Oh, I probably need to have this closed. I bet it won't like it if I'm verifying the integrity while that's still open. Alright, it's 30% done. Okay, it's 50% done. %. I'm surprised that the installation is 36 gigs. Really sound that sounds way larger than it should be. That just seems really, really big for an HD paint over of a PS2 game. Okay. It says that it's good. I'm gonna try what the other person said, which was to do it in window mode. So I'm gonna try that. We'll see if that helps. The nice thing about the window mode is that now I can have my combined chat pulled up as well, without having to like shift off of something annoying. All right, we'll see. We'll see if that fixed it. Thankfully, it was a pretty recent autosave, so that's not bad. Thank goodness for the autosaves. I will go ahead and turn this on just so I can get caught back up. Fully caught back up. Oh. Alright. Let's do... I forgot, I do need to have Auron to take this guy out. Auron. Wait, book. There it is. Now, I think I already got the, I think I already got the Lancet from this guy. Let me make sure. Actually, it probably... Tidus, you come over here and attack you. Attack there again, and there we go. I think I only got... I missed one.
Word has gotten around. Now all the Crusaders are ignoring me.
Would you like to hear about the High...
Not really, to be honest. If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't really care. It does not interest me at the moment. Shoot. We gotta finish this guy off, because otherwise Auron's gonna end up killing somebody. And then that's gonna be problematic. Okay, let's come in here, let's heal up. Trying to remember. Oh, this goes down to the lower path. Now I do seem to recall there being at least a couple chests. Oh, let's maybe flee, because I need to heal first. If we're gonna have double dual horns down here, I need to go and heal. So that's thunder, right? So thunder and water. Yeah, water. Hold on, wait. Oh, it's ice, not water. Okay, Waka. Tidus. Blizzard. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. Auron. Blizzard. I think I got everybody. Yeah, there's 6. That was everybody. Let's go ahead and heal up. Weak sauce damage against those guys. I forget that they're counted as armored. Now, one thing I'm not positive on is whether they actually split up the experience you get, or if it is just a situation where as many people as you get involved, they all get the same amount of experience. I don't actually know for sure which of those two it is. Coming back from work. Oh, I'm just doing a little bit of exploring right now, trying to make sure I don't miss any chests. Not doing anything like too crazy at the moment, really. I'm at towards the end of the Mihin High Road. So we're about to go and do Mushroom Rock, I think, next. Fire on yourself. And overdrive. How's it going, Adam Cream? You doing alright? Something tells me that going down this path is not worth it. Okay, yeah, she didn't get any more experience. Or if she did get more experience, it was fractional at best. So I think it is definitely a situation where I don't remember this, but I think it seems to me like you get as much experience as for everybody, regardless of how many people you have involved in the fight. That's what it seems like. Let me see. Let's do a little bit more spear grid work. Yuna racking up those levels. Pray. Oh my gosh, Pray is such a great ability. It's so nice. I do think the whole like mana system for this game is a little bit wonky, because basically, once you get far enough in the sphere grid, mana becomes irrelevant. Like, it really, really does not matter. You'll never run out of mana. But I guess that's kind of the case with all the games. Once you get enough mana, that kind of happens. How much money do I have? 7,000? Oh man, I've got enough to give Owaka for the rest of his stuff that he needs. He takes more damage from Blizzard. Oh, but not enough. Let's do Waka. Let's do Auron. And let's do Yuna. Summon. Let's go Veil 4. I do want to do... Well, actually, I don't need to slow it down because it's not ATB. It's traditional turn-based. Or not traditional. I guess this kind of turn-based is not as traditional as I thought it was. Oh, that's funny. They can't attack him. They literally cannot attack him. Of course they can't, because they're ground-based animals, so they can't hit him. What a cheap way to do this. That's funny. That's one way to do it, I guess, though. Just pull in Veil 4 and spam them. Oh, I do think I may have a new weapon for Kamari. Sensor and piercing. Piercing, water strike. Piercing, piercing. Wag that tail. There's the chest. Mars Crest. Okay, I knew there was something down there. I forgot that it was completely useless to me at the moment. So that was a wonderful use of time. Oh well, it's fine. I got a lot of levels from it. So it's not a big deal. Okay, Yuna, let's pull you in. Go bonk on his head. And Auron. Dang, how much health does this dude had? Alright, let's work our way back. Let's go on to the next story section here. Well, let's get rid of this. Let's... How you speed the game? So, on the PC port, it has an option for speeding up the game, either 2 times or 4 times. It's just, it's included in the PC version. Let's come back here. Get Lulu. Blizzard. And Tidus, I don't think I've actually hit with him yet. And Yuna, I have not either. Well, let's do this. Let's come in here. I'm going to do Blizzard on you. There we go. Blizzard again. And that should max out. Okay, so now we've got our overdrive. Now we can just dismiss. And then get Ifrit in here so we can start working on Ifrit's overdrive. Yeah, so if you're interested in getting it, it's on Steam. So if you look at the Steam version of Final Fantasy X, It has a couple like boosters included in the game. Oh, I actually need to give Owaka money. Alright, let's do Blizzard Water. Hello, Owaka. How are you doing?
You can't run a business. Say.
Lending Guild to Owaka. Yes. Total loan 4,600. So let's go ahead and finish him out. I think he needs 10,001 or something like that. So if I just give him what, 6,000, that should do it.
I'll make it up to you. Coming down to the. You can't run.
No thanks.
Sure are a lot of.
Now I think eventually isn't like the next threshold where you want to try and get him up to 100,000 that you've donated. I think. For some reason that number is sticking in my head that you eventually want to get up to 100,000. I believe. No, I don't know that I would have done all that if I just knew it was going to be one attack. I feel like this was, as far as this portion of grinding goes, this is the most tedious part. Is just swapping out your your members each time that you go through. Because you want to basically get every single party member in at least once per fight. And it can be kind of tedious. But it's not too bad. It's worth it. 2 movements, that is enough to qualify for what I consider worthy of opening the sphere grid. Alright, I think she was the last one. Yep, we're good to go. Moving on. Oh, I should probably go ahead and heal with Yuna. Okay, let's go to Waka. Cat is making a bunch of noise in the background, which is just wonderful. Oh, hey. Sorry, I thought that was my cat. Yeah, I thought that was Lila. I guess you're going to bed?
Yeah.
Okay. You startled me when you started speaking because I was convinced it was Lila. All right. Turn this down just a fuzz. Okay, so here in a minute, I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife. Alright, I'm gonna turn the speed off.
Oh. How many times do I have to tell you I'm a summoner?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
We're setting it up this weekend, actually.
No exceptions.
Useless.
We had not yet, but we're doing that. We're doing that probably tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. Now I just have to. Moogles would make good ornaments. Oh, that's true. More. Okay. Let's be, yeah, they would.
Seal and Elma should have been here by now.
Okay, now I have to try and remember what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, no, not you.
The Mushroom Rock Road is off limits to non-Crusader personnel until the end of the mission.
What if we have a Moogle fight Sin? Ooh. Just like Mog from Final Fantasy VI.
We apologize for...
Yeah, just get Mog in here from Final Fantasy VI to kind of bust some heads open.
Reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
I'm sorry, I can't let you... Hey, you're a summoner, and are guardians, right? What, they didn't tell you? We're bringing Sin Spawn from all over Spira here. Sin Spawn inevitably draws Sin, right? We're going to lure it into a trap.
I wonder what would have happened.
Any donation toward Operation... Many thanks.
Icelands. What do you get if you donate 10,000? Piercing an Ice Strike. I basically already had that. I mean, just a different version of it.
Any donation toward Operation... Thank you.
An HP sphere? Ooh, that's cool.
I'm sorry. This mission, Operation Mihin. We Crusaders lure Sin in, and the Albed strike it. You see, Albed hates Sin as much as we do.
I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do to actually get allowed through. I guess just walk backwards. That's all you have to do is just walk backwards.
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can
There's
do?
no escaping them.
Well...
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your
It's
Grace.
David Bowie,
I need to
basically.
have Summoner Yuna and her
It kind of
guards
sounds
go
like
through
him.
to the command center.
He's got a very airy, light voice.
But Maester Seymour, sir.
Mr.
not
Seymour,
worry.
sir.
I will take full responsibility.
Very well, they may pass.
I wonder if somebody in the developing room was sitting there as they were designing Seymour.
It is done.
And they were like, hey guys.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Guys. Hey guys. Do you think if we go with this design, do you think people will
Yuna, it's time
will think
to go.
he's the villain?
Oh, right.
I mean, do you think we should tone it down just a little bit to maybe make it, maybe people might think he's not the villain? No, they probably won't. They probably won't think he's the villain, right?
Get used to it,
He's
yeah?
okay. It's subtle. Nobody will think he's the villain. That's honestly kind of how I picture the conversation in my head. In the in whatever boardroom they were in, as they were talking about it, they're like, nah, it's fine, it's fine. Nobody will get it. Okay, I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife. She is going to bed, so I think she's already laying down by this point. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes, and we'll keep going for at least another probably 2 hours. I'm thinking tonight, at least 1, maybe 2 hours. We'll see. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. My house is cold right now.
All hail, Maester Seymour.
Brave Crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour backing the Crusaders, eh? They're using Al Bhed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu!
I can only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
Ah, Sir Auron. It is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
I see. Sir Auron must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace!
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me. Maester Seymour, why is your lordship presently present here, sir?
Waka.
Please, speak as you normally would.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Al Bhed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
I love that response. Pretend you
Beg your
didn't see them.
pardon, but that's not something a Maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour. But you know, some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
Oh, I forgot these guys, a lot of these people along the roads, like, give you extra items. I actually do need more Phoenix Downs, because I've used a handful.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Thank you.
Tidus is being seduced by the dark side.
It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
Yeah, I think it definitely qualifies as one of those to each their own kind of foods. Not everybody likes it. Yeah, you can heal me all day long, guys. Heal me all day long. Hey, Jico Sauce, what is your favorite genre of cuisine? What kind of food do you like the most? And that's an open-ended question for anybody who wants to answer. Alright, let's do special aim.
Everyone, go, go, go!
Just because I don't know that you're going to be able to deal enough damage to still take them out in 3 hits. No, you're getting another attack, so maybe 313, that should be okay. Ugh, that's a bit iffy. Gosh. Chinese and Mexican? Oh, I mean, those are really solid choices. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Those are both really good choices.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Anything... Ooh, Mediterranean. I love Mediterranean food. Come on, Awaka.
Good day, lad.
Good day, lad. Got any weapons? Ice Strike. None of these seem that good. Isn't the whole point of donating to him so that he has better items? None of these really seem that good. Oh, it's because he has Ice Strike. That's why he was dealing so much damage. Yeah, I don't need that. I already have Ice Brand. Got 2 Rods of Fire, though.
Be making a fortune. But you, lad, you... Welcome.
Do you have any just, like, decent items, though? Okay, at least you have some Phoenix Downs. Get some more potions. Get at least 10 of each of these. Okay, so that's kind of the...
I'm just doing my...
Let's speed this up a little bit, because it can be a little laborious. Goes so much faster if you can just switch it out real quick. Switch you with Yuna, attack you. Switch you with Tidus, attack you. Go back to Lulu. And water.
not this way.
Okay. I forgot I have to go this way. Stupid. Oh wait, no, I have soft touch. It's shoot, that was stupid. I just wasted a remedy. Mari. Let's do cheer. Still counts as a move, so it'll count towards the experience. This is another pretty good save grind spot right here, because there's the save. Now I do recall that there is a I think there is another Albed primer around here somewhere. I don't remember where, but I remember there being one. Rude. 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 No. Stop. Stop. That was rough. Okay, I do have life for her, so that's okay. I don't have to use up one of the Phoenix Downs. That was rough. Okay, Kamari, come in here. And then I think Auron was the last one I have not used yet. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head back here and heal because that did not go swimmingly. There we go. And there's still no tournament playing, I think, right? Yeah, there's still no tournament. Don't you get notified when a tournament starts? Or am I remembering that wrong? I seem to recall there being a notification. Alright, let's go ahead and switch, because we do not want a repeat of the last time. So we're just going to get him out of the way quick. Alright, now switch to Yuna. Switch to Waka. And switch to Tidus. Levels for everybody! Tidus and Yuna, and finish off with Lulu. Dis, 1,000 gil, thank you. Ooh, thank you for all the potions. Appreciate it. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. So very rude. Special prey. Black magic. Blizzard on you. Ouch. Kamari. White magic. Life. White magic. Cure on self. And switch out with Waka. Aim. Because I can't kill him yet until I get Auron. I think that was all 6. Yep, that was all 6. Do you have a favorite Chinese dish? Alright, once Waka gets his third one, we'll go into the Sphere Grid and do some upgrades. Roasted duck, but nobody makes it anymore. I've never been a huge fan of duck, but I honestly suspect I've probably just never had good duck, because I've heard so many people who have spoken so highly of it, that I honestly, at this point, I just assume I've just had really bad duck. So I'd be really, really interested to try something a little bit, Ooh, finally the second tier of spells. About time. So yeah, I kind of just assumed that I've just had bad duck. Defense up. Ooh, strength by 4. That's going to have a huge increase on Auron's attack. Big, big increase right there. What about Mexican? Do you have a favorite Mexican dish? Tidus has the lowest health of everybody in the entire party.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them, as you can see. But seeing their fierce determination, I couldn't just sit there. So I decided that I would do everything in my power to help them.
Pretty much anything Mexican, but Pozole is Pozole definitely. Pozole. I have been recently. I have been on a tacos de birria kick. I feel like I cannot get enough tacos de birria. And I'm a sucker for it, and I could eat it. I could eat it almost every day. And then there's this there's this other dish at the restaurant my wife and I go to frequently. It is hominy beans. Oh, I love hominy. My mom actually uses hominy in quite a lot of her recipes. Birria, yeah. Birria is bomb. Absolutely the bomb. With some sour cream, ooh. See, for me personally, on my tacos de birria, I really like just, you know, the meat and the cheese that they come with, and then just load it up with onions and cilantro and a squeeze of lime juice. You're gonna.
We've been expecting you.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Really good stuff. So I know that you're supposed to be able to get here on the left side of the precipice area just before the elevator that takes you to the save spot where Luzu is. Okay. Thank you. So it's somewhere around here. Switch to Tidus. Switch to Yuna. And switch to Lulu. Serene Armlet. Armlet is Kamari, yeah. Berserk Ward? It's kind of lackluster. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Just kind of having a chill good time over here today. Magic. Let's go fire on this one. Get rid of him. I knew that this was going to be the longest time that I will spend in a game so far for this channel. So I honestly just figured I'd kind of take it a little bit easy and not worry too much about being a little bit more of a try-hard like I have with some of the previous games I've done. Okay, we need to get Yuna in here to heal. So I know there's going to be less times where there's like specific dedicated interest in whatever the goings on is, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, I think it's over here. There it is. Primer 10. Now the nice thing here is that I've actually had a pretty good opportunity to do some decent leveling up throughout this process. Put a guard, put an aim, and let's do a prayer. Yo man, I forgot if I asked you, but have you played any of the Feeding Frenzy games? I have not. By the way, Zach, how's your day going? I haven't really like checked up on you. How are you doing? Okay, so now we have access to this save point here. I think I'm going to do one more round of grinding. Which is actually, I'm already pretty close to.
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
So apparently, something I was reading earlier today.
Sir!
Apparently there is a way that you can have a sequence of conversations or something here that you can actually affect the outcome of which of those two makes it after this.
They let you through, huh?
Gata deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Albed Machina enough?
They still need some time to get them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done.
I actually don't know that I've ever seen this cutscene.
Waka. I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist.
Fruit punch soda and playing with my dog. Been watching a crazy melee tournament and it's been total slobber knocker. Wild little slobber knocker. Wild stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, I definitely have not seen this cutscene before. At least I don't remember this cutscene at all.
That's enough, Waka!
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say... He said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
And yet Lulu ended up going on 3 separate pilgrimages.
Lou, you knew?
Dude, did you not hear her try to interject on the conversation? Of course she knew.
We left.
She hit me too.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
That's my cue.
Luzu, don't die out there.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
Sir Luzu, please. Please don't go.
I have to, Yuna.
Let him go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
It would be a long time before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
Alright, let's do just a fuzz more grinding here, and then we'll move on. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. Bring everybody up to. Actually, I'm gonna bring Waka. The point will be Waka at 4, because last time I accidentally skipped when Waka was at 4. Was at 3, like I meant to, and I didn't realize that he was still at 2. So I'm gonna do that. And I think I'm probably... I don't know, we'll see. Item, I know I've got... where is it? Do they not sell items for... Well, okay, it kind of sucks if... Sucks if Yuna is the one that gets petrified, because can't really do anything about that, because she's the one that has Asuna. And I can't counter that. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting fight. Alright, let's go ahead and do Cure on yourself. That sucks. Okay, let's bring Lulu in. Fire on this one here. Do you have flashbacks of when there was no turbo in your previous playthrough? Yeah. Yes. A little bit. I gotta say, it is... So, overall, it's obviously really, really nice to have the turbo. And I'm definitely not, you know, disparaging the presence of turbo. However, I would say I really am... I'm missing the presence of even faint combat noise. Because there's something just weirdly disconcerting about this, like, quiet combat that I'm not overly fond of. Alright, Waka's at 4, so we're good. I hit the threshold I'd set for myself. Actually, before I save, let me go ahead and do the sphere grid. Let's go over here. Where that is going to become really, really handy is when I start the monster arena grinding. That's where it's going to become just majorly beneficial. Right now it's just occasionally helpful, but that's going to change. You're finished? For now. I wanted to get another batch of sphere grid upgrades before I moved on to the final fight, or this boss fight coming up. Largely, if nothing else, because I wanted to get Lulu's full set of second level spells. Yeah, are you ever truly finished? I don't really need him to have more fire magic. I'm gonna guess the game will take 10 days total. 10 days, maybe. That would be... I feel like that is very optimistic. I think it'll take a minimum of 2 weeks. But we'll see, because there is a lot. I was just giving you some of the battle dialogue. Oh! Some of the battle dialogue to hold me over. That's great. I love it. I love it. So does that mean now you just need to like send me voice clips of you mimicking the hitting noises. So like, you know, just to, and then I can just sit there with a soundboard and play the voice clips, but they're all just you voicing them, pretending to make like fire noises, like and all that stuff. And just, I would just have a soundboard up here, and I could just play it from that. That's my it's my Jico board. That's what I would call it. It would just be called my Jico board. So Zach, you've never played this before? That'd be my first voice acting gig. Yeah, so Zach, it's you have to keep in mind that for the 100% completion that I'm going through or going for, the average time the average time for a 100% completion is about 100 to 140 hours. So now, granted, that's without the 4 times combat speed, but that's still a lot of other stuff. And there's certain things that you can't use the combat speed on that take a lot of time, or the 4 times speed. Like, for instance, you don't want to use the 4 times speed for all the different Blitzball matches that you have to do. You also don't want to use 4 times speed for the Chocobo challenge or for the lightning strike challenge, I imagine, at least. So there's quite a bit that you can't do the 4 times speed on. That's going to take a lot of time. Now, the Chocobo race, that one is really, really just RNG heavy. Very RNG heavy. So it could actually be the case where maybe I get really, really lucky and the Chocobo race just falls into place in a good time. So what percentage would you say turbo effects? If I had to guess, the turbo boost will probably cut.
Won't work anyway.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign, and it might mean
it will probably
Yevon,
cut.
But the Crusaders
15, 20 hours. I don't know. Maybe as much as 20 hours. We'll see. I may be overestimating it. I might be go a lot faster. We'll see.
We want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right.
Because the one thing I've never done in any playthrough, even the one that I did like 10, 15 years ago or whatever, I never beat Penance, and I never beat the final bosses in the monster arena. And I had like 60 plus hours on that playthrough.
Yes. Please hurry.
So, we'll see. So if at 60 hours, if at a 60-hour playthrough I still couldn't complete all the game, or even necessarily get somewhat close,
Monopoly's a great thing.
then we'll see what happens.
Oops, sorry, I forgot.
It's an interesting analytic. Yeah, it is true. Okay, so here is some of the better attack weapons here. Okay, cool. So we do have piercing and initiative. TKO Stone Touch. That's fantastic. Ice Ward, Red Ring, Save Our Souls, Nulltide. So this is what I really wanted. Avenger is counterattack is big. Is it worth it though? Because here's the thing, I don't know that I really need this right now. The only one I could see maybe is getting Avenger. Because initiative only helps you on that first turn. Stone Touch, I think you don't get experience from monsters that you kill with Stone Touch. I don't know. I don't remember if that's accurate or not, but in my head, it feels like you don't get experience from Stone Touch enemies. So I think Avenger might be the only one I want. Yes, please. I'll take the... I'd say it's better than 5% attack. Yeah, oh yeah. No, counterattack for sure. Counterattack is goated. But the one I'm not sure about is Stone Touch for TKO. Because, yes, it gives you a chance to insta-kill a normal enemy. But I think it also means you don't get experience from that enemy. So I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, 6,000 is a lot of gil, exactly. So Sentry is... I think Sentry is out, because Initiative only gives you the first move. So it's like, okay, congratulations, you get 1 free attack. Okay. Yeah, probably not worth it. So we'll just call it there.
Welcome to Owok.
Let me see, do you have any items that I need? I've got plenty... I think I'm good, probably. Yeah, I've got... Oh, wait, I need to buy some softs. Because that's what screwed me over earlier. Let's go ahead and get 20 of these. And let's save.
The operation will begin. Please check all your equipment.
Please check all of your equipment.
Of course not. I came here to fight Sin. But they stick me here.
If you want to prove yourself.
Huh?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
Yeah, so going back to Zach's previous comment, I think that there's really only one major thing that the turbo boost is actually going to save me a chunk of time on, and that is going to be the capturing the monster hunter, the monsters for the monster arena. I think everything outside of the monster arena is going to be basically the same.
One of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks and also commands the crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Sir.
Tell me, Auron, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work, you know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes.
I love how in Final Fantasy they teach internal growth and how that can manifest into the real world.
Keenock, a maester?
I heard
Yeah.
that, Auron. A lot has happened
This one-
in the last 10 years. What were you doing?
This one is...
Where?
I've really loved the story on this one, and I'm honestly just kind of giddy to be here, re-experiencing it
Just
for the
tell
first...
me
Well,
one thing.
not for the first time, but
Have you seen
re-experiencing it. Now, Zach, you said you had never played this, right?
Think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Albed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay. So, prior to me doing this playthrough, did you know, or do you know, anything about the story? Another Serene Bracer? Oh, it's a Serene Bracer instead of an armlet. There we go. Berserk Ward, more HP. That's at least worthwhile.
With them here, it's like Yevon authorizes this whole operation.
Already got a good chunk of the language in, so I'm doing well on the Albed primers. Let's go for it. Let's do it.
Maester Keenock, please.
As a kid, this was like, for me, this was the most
Will Sin come?
memorable sequence in the game so far, because I think when I first played this, it was at my friend's house, and this was as far as I got on my very first time playing it.
I remembered.
Okay, I got you. So yeah, this was the first. This was as far as I got the first time I played this game, because it was at my friend's house and I only had limited access to play it consistently, and I just never got a chance to finish it. But I remember this particular part vividly, because I was like, it was the most exciting part that had happened to this point. When I was like, I guess, I don't know, 12 years old, 13 years old, something like that. However old I was. Alright. Now, should be able to make just short work of this, but I do want to make sure I attack with all the party members so they all get experience. So let's just go in here, special Lancet. The head is moving suspiciously. Thank you for the tip. Alright, let's switch to Lulu. Fire. Actually, I'm gonna turn the turbo off because this is a boss fight. Let's go in here. Oh, I already did Kamari. Let's get Tidus. Out of range.
Those arms are in the way.
Not for long, because I'm about to blow them out of the water here. If you love this art style, you must really enjoy Soul Calibur. I will let you know once I get a chance to play it, or once I play it, because I've heard really good things about Soul Calibur, so I'm excited to eventually get to it. Energy blast! Energy blast! Blow him out of the water, fail 4. Yeah, you can demi me all day long, brother. Ooh. I love it when you get a miss from a boss. You literally, like, it almost like it fills up your overdrive bar so freaking fast. The arms regenerated. That was fast. Ooh. I was not expecting that one hit. Was not expecting the one-hit KO right there. Shoot. Oh, thank goodness we still got Ifrit. And... oh, shoot. Soul Calibur 2 was the best. Each console got a unique character. Ocarina of Time, Adult Link for GameCube. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. Let's just cheer, I guess. We really just weren't waiting to get back to Yuna. Fury. Fire. Okay, so this is the one thing I hate her overdrive because of how stupid it is to do that. Her overdrive sucks. You don't know the number of people that broke joysticks on their controllers trying to do Lulu's overdrive. It's ridiculous. It's absurd. Basically, Zach, since you couldn't see it, to do Lulu's overdrive, you have to sit there and like spin the joystick as fast as you can to get as many casts as possible. It's a horrible overdrive system, and they never should have done it, because so many people literally busted their controller joysticks because of it. It was just a bad choice. Finish him. You fire on yourself. See if you can withstand one more hit. Because if you can heal yourself enough to get one more hit taken out of you. Okay, keep going, keep healing yourself. Now just take a normal hit and you should get... Okay, one more hit. Just keep healing yourself. And don't kill him, don't kill him. Okay, good, we're good, we're good. And there we go. Fight over. Thank you, Hellfire. Thank you, Ifrit, for making it easy. Let's go! I'm so glad I got the tip from, who was it? Was that Yujiko, or was that, who was that earlier? That was talking about using fire on yourself to heal, oh no. I just got a visual crash again. You've got to be freaking kidding me. It happened again. This is so absurd. I've checked the files, I've done... I wonder... Yeah, that's seriously really bad timing. I think it just crashed. Oh, no, it recovered. No, we're okay. It came back.
Look out!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is going on? What? Is it the resolution I'm selecting? I wonder if it has to do with the resolution. I wonder if I just wonder if I'm picking too high of a resolution or something.
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
I mean, I just installed it the other day, so I wouldn't have thought that that would be an issue. Getting the green screens back in November 16. And any indication as to what causes it? Ooh, it throws up in you. Oh, hell no. 6 level 1 key spheres, Dreamy Kate Sith. Someone suggested this.
The others.
Oh my gosh, here goes another stupid. So it seems to be happening during the cutscenes. If you experience the green screen cutscenes, apply the 4 GB patch. It is a program to expand the game's available memory. Apply it to all 3 the launcher FFX and FFX2 exe files. Green screen cutscenes, yeah. So that's how that. Now the thing is that it wasn't happening, and then it all of a sudden just randomly started happening. So yeah, I'll have to look into that. I'll probably call it after this section right here, and then figure out how to fix it, because I don't want this happening for the rest of the playthrough, because it's really annoying. Because like the cutscenes in Final Fantasy X are fantastic, and I don't want this stupid green screen bullcrap popping up every time a cutscene happens. Let me look this up. Alright, you said 4 FFX HD 4 GB patch. Okay, I found a link to the fix right here. And I just downloaded it. Okay, so this says all I need to do is... Yeah, let me see. I think it's interesting that they give you these random little fingers that you can go and explore. But, like, quite often there's nothing down these little fingers here.
What's going on? Why? What's going on?
And here's the thing, for anybody who had not seen this before, like, for instance, Zach Silver, who is fantastic. Here we go again. Actually, here, let me go ahead and do this real quick. Let me see if this fixes it. Okay, so I downloaded it, and I think all it needs to do, because I'm not doing this again. You run this patch. Yes. And then it's... Let's see. It automatically creates a backup copy of the original executable. So I need to go in and find the game file. Steam apps, common, Final Fantasy X. Yeah, these are all like really important cutscenes, exactly. Okay. Executable successfully patched. Okay. So this says it was successfully done. I don't honestly at this point I don't really care if the autosave wants me to go back to that final fight. I might actually just redo that whole section, because those 3 cutscenes back to back are super important to the story. Or like, well, not super. They're very important cutscenes. They're not like the biggest ones, but they're up there. Let's see if this worked. Okay, so this is me on the ground. Do you think it's worth just redoing that whole fight? I'm just gonna go ahead and redo the whole fight because I want to see if the cutscenes worked. Because it's
The operation. Please check.
it's pretty important stuff.
I can't. But they stick.
If you want to. First,
Skip. Because honestly, that boss fight was pretty easy, so I'm just gonna take care of it again. Although I do think isn't there a way to skip a cutscene? Let me see. Turbo. It won't affect players. Nope. Okay, supercharge, enemy encounters, auto battle, hide HUD. I thought there was a way to skip cutscenes. It won't affect player input in the menus and cutscenes. A, F, and B is no. Okay. And I guess there's no way. Alright, let's see. I don't see any other way to change parameters. Oh, no, we don't want that. Alright, that's fine. We'll just
know if we'd actually meet.
we'll just play through it. We'll see if that works.
See you, Auron. 10 years, is it?
10 years. Boobs. You ever notice how often they really love to focus on Lulu's chest when they're framing shots here? They're like, all right, what's the best way we can frame this where we're looking at the cast, but y'all know what we're actually focusing on here. It's not subtle.
Tell me, Auron, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keen.
I really appreciate how incensed Tidus is there.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
He's just like, excuse me?
Keenock, a maester?
Oh, I gotta get up and rage, just like
that,
throw something against the wall.
A lot has happened.
Fulfilling a
Do you want me to have one of those like cliche old internet moments where like the kid who gets up and takes his keyboard up and just smashes it on the desk? Like those old World of Warcraft rage videos where people, didn't get a drop or something bad happened, so they're like, oh, they just absolutely lose their mind. Yeah.
Make sure you're prepared to defend yourself.
I always wanted to have one of those crash outs. Not really. At all, actually. Alright, let's start it. We'll see if that fixed the cutscenes. Now here's the thing, is that I'm not... Yeah, get a $1 keyboard. Oh, yes! That'd be the way to do it. Go get a $1 keyboard from Goodwill. Or like some, like a thrift store or something like that. And just buy it. And just or you can go and get a stack of them. And just have like a little spot over here where you have like 6 keyboards just like stacked up off to the side. And then anytime you have like a dramatic moment, you can just sit there and rage against it, and you can just pick one off the pile and just smash it against the table. You can get like lots of great clips of rage moments. That'd be the way to do it. That would actually be really funny. That would be really funny. Oh, it has to be piercing. Put the idea into action for sure. His head is moving suspiciously. Okay, well, before we do that... Welcome in, welcome in. I swear, this overdrive is such bullcrap. It is the stupidest, dumbest thing. I want to see if there's ever been a person who has maxed out that overdrive. And if you tell me it exists, I will call you a freaking liar. Okay, not literally. Maybe there's some wizard out there who's been able to do it, but I've never seen it. I've never seen anybody come close. Speed this part up. Good job. Good job. Great job. Okay, go ahead and dismiss. Actually, let me see. I wonder if I can Sonic Wing him. Because if he demis me, I'm fine. Just demi me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Or miss. No. Okay. That didn't work. All right, that's fine. I'll just switch. I'll just finish him with Ifrit. Not a big deal. I'll just do the exact same thing I did last time. You know what? You don't even need to move. Just get Ifrit in here and finish it. Get on in here, buddy. Alright, let's do Hellfire. And then we'll see if the patch fixed the cutscenes. We'll see here very shortly if the patch fixed the cutscenes. Black Magic Fire on yourself. And we already are ready for Hellfire again. And that should finish it. Oh, no, it wasn't. That wasn't enough. That's okay, because I still want to get the overkill, because I believe, I may be mistaken, but I believe that the overkill gives you more AP. So I still want to get that. Fire on yourself. Fire on yourself. And finish him off. There we go. Poor Ifrit, he's all worn out. He put in some work. Alright, here's the true test. Did it fix the cutscenes? Well, okay, I mean, granted, each time I reopened the game, the first couple cutscenes worked. Okay, well, so far, it looks like it's working. So at least that's a good step in the right direction, is that at least this cutscene is working. Let's see if the next 3 cutscenes work. I'm still covering from all the neon samurais and exorcisms from the other night. For the lore! For the lore! I'm imagining that being said in the tone of like "For the Horde" from Warcraft. Okay. Cutscene number 2 is still working. Cutscene number 2 is still working. Awesome. Gosh, I forgot how brutal that was. Just straight up Thanos snapped everybody on the beach.
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
Don't tell her to stand back. She could take you on. Maybe not yet, but, you know. I feel like it would be a bad idea. Because he'd probably end up knocking out... He'd probably end up taking out, shoot, stupid. Ifrit, which would serve me no purpose. It would just make the fight longer. Yes, I'm aware the head is moving suspiciously. Bonk. He actually did more damage than I was expecting. 20 damage. You get it, girl. Get it. Bonk. Oh, I didn't realize it was Seymour. That was unfortunate. I mean, it's not a big deal. Alright, so here we go. Now we get the cutscene number 3. For the lore! For the lore! Now, why did I get so much more experience that time? Like, I got a lot more experience that time. But I got fewer key spheres. Weird. Do you get experience for each arm that you defeat through the course of the battle? Yeah, those are some pretty important cutscenes. I mean, it's the first time that you, in a greater sense of detail, fully lay out just how unfathomably strong Sin is. So it's really important to the story to see that, because you see hints at how powerful Sin is and how intimidating Sin is. And you get a couple examples of the destruction he can bring. But this is the first really, really palpable, shoved in your face example of seeing just how menacing this force of nature is. So yeah, those are definitely some pretty important cutscenes to not skip. Or not miss, rather, would be a better way to say it. So definitely not skipping them. Hey, buddy. I'm sorry. I know you're sad.
What's going on? Why? What? What's going on?
Poor guy.
Don't you run away from me!
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it!
Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something!
You can't!
I have no idea what I was thinking.
Your power level is too weak, young Skywalker.
Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Xanarkand and my old man.
I don't remember this cutscene. Oh. Here's Luzu. So I never understood that cutscene right there until just now.
What?
They say you don't practice anymore, that you're gonna retire.
Let them talk.
Never understood that cutscene.
I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow?
Good, solid advice
There
right there.
he goes again, crying.
Very good advice. So, hey, Pico, sorry,
I
Chico Sauce.
sensed my old man there.
And anybody else who's still sticking around
Or maybe
that has
it
played
was
the game
just
before.
Sin's toxin
Something that
playing
you might
tricks
get
on
a
my
kick out
mind.
of. You can actually scan yourself and the rest of the party using the scan ability. And there's some pretty funny descriptions that come up if
How
you
many
scan
died today?
your party members.
People die. And
For
Yuna
instance,
dances.
if you scan
When will
Tidus,
she stop dancing?
the description for Tidus,
When will it stop?
games purposely make their
Yuna
stories
won't
mysterious so
stop
fans will
dancing.
theorize. Free
Not until
marketing in the
Sin is
abstract way.
gone.
Yeah.
Those are my thoughts.
If you
then,
scan Tidus,
I think.
it will say in his character description that he is a crybaby who tears come easily
I
to.
see you're still
And it's really funny.
Huh?
The game literally calls him a crybaby in his own scan description.
But yours goes on, I see.
That really cracked me up when I found out about that.
Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
It sounds like Jack wrote it. Exactly. It's like he's throwing... The game is throwing shade at its own main character. It cracks me up. All right. Well, this is going to be a good spot to call it for tonight.
With Sin again.
I'm glad that seemingly the patch... Oh, there is a tournament going. Third place super goalie. Top scorer return sphere. Oh, but attack reels is the first place. Whoa, okay. Okay, but I can do this tomorrow. So it looks like I will probably be doing... he's hoping things go smooth from now on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely hoping that things go smooth. So it looks like I will be doing a Blitzball tournament tomorrow because attack reels is first place prize for this tournament. Alright, let's save. And we will pick this back up tomorrow. Right at 8 hours of actual gameplay, in which I did restart a couple times for various reasons. So that's actually not too surprising. Alright, well I'm going to go ahead and end it there. Jico, Zach, appreciate you both. And Rara, if you're still hanging out here. I don't know if... Adam Cream may still be here. Travis Bean, DDTT1, Solid Owl. Appreciate you all kind of popping in and commenting. Hope you all have a great night. Hope you sleep well whenever you head to bed or anything else. Listen to that FF song I posted after if you get a chance. Okay, did you put it in the Discord? I guess. So JW, I don't know why, but for some reason I do not see your comments. Your comments pop up on my combined third-party chat window, but they do not show up actually on the YouTube chat. So I'm really puzzled as to why your comments aren't showing. But anyway, yeah. So Zach, did you say that you put the did you put that song in the Discord? You messaged several times earlier. I don't know what's up. Hold on. Let me scroll back through the messages because I don't know why. I don't know why your messages are not showing. Is anybody else on YouTube seeing messages from a JWKIL21? Because for some reason, only my third-party messaging conglomerate is capturing his messages, but he's sending them through the YouTube chat, but they're not there. So I'm curious if anybody else is seeing those. You had to switch to live chat to see them? I am on live chat though, so I should be able to see it. That's weird. Anyway, no, you don't see them either. All right. Well, either way, I will see you guys tomorrow night, same time as usual, 8 p.m. I do want to give a heads up now that I had something pop up. On Tuesday, I will not be streaming on Tuesday. I've got a bit of a family dinner situation happening. So I'll be, Sunday, Monday will be normal. Tuesday I will not be streaming because the thing doesn't even start until pretty late. So I probably won't even get home until 10 or 11 o'clock at night. So I won't be streaming that night. And then it's back to normal after that. So anyway, hope you all have a great night. Appreciate you being here. And I'll see you later. Take care.